Oh, there we go. I accidentally unmuted, then muted again. But, we'll see how this goes. I have very little knowledge of what I'm getting into, but we'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. Well. Wait. What did that say? Between 1 and 12? Why do they always gotta make the name so short? I can't fit my full name. Okay, you know what? Is that good enough? Okay, that works. Ooh, the frames. Hold on. Windows security is complaining right now. Ooh, wait, no, I'm not touching that. Oh, wait, Moshi, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I got distracted by a stupid post I saw. Okay, I'll hydrate and then I'll do the thing for you. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? It's new to me. I don't know this stuff. Oh. This is what I see when I sleep. Sorry, there we go. Hydrate. Looks painful. Whoa, hey! Can't just start like that. Lewd handhold. Exactly, that's against TOS right there. It does look this I know it's, you know, a cutscene and everything, but the cutscene does look really pretty. It looks really nice. Again, that's also what I see in my mind when I'm dreaming. See, if it were me, I wouldn't have to swim. I automatically float. Whoa. Okay, that's trippy.
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think. You're awake. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
I don't know how
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, actually...
You just woke up and here I am.
I was about to say,
storm.
I don't know how much I trust somebody who's never done CPR on a living person before, but then I realized...
Are you alright?
Isn't that a good thing that you've never had to?
Do you feel any discomfort?
But then also... Like... How would you even practice CPR on a living person without, like, potentially drowning a living person?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Man, they gotta start voicing MCs more in these games.
We are in the gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home.
I have no idea. Rover. What?
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you get these after effects when you wake up.
Just not knowing anything. Like, you just wake up somewhere, you have no idea who you are, anything, where you are, all that. You just exist. Whoa. What the? That was a really low flying plane over my house. Oh, hold on. Who's over here? Who's over here pinging me? Okay, I see. Okay. You didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you woke up. When you wake up. Wait, you have when you wake? Okay, right. Past, future, tense.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Baiju? So it's ZHI is J? Well, I guess that makes sense since CH. Wait, no, that. Man, I can't. I'd have to.
Guess you really can't recall a thing.
I'd have to
but don't worry.
learn all that.
If you
I didn't know, you know.
We can talk as we
I
move.
didn't know the language, but I
Ying
didn't
and
know
will
like
give you the full
what
scoop,
letters made
every
what
little
sounds,
detail from
and that
the
was about it
get-go.
when combined.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I'm being named the Rover.
We shouldn't stay
Got a
here.
little,
if you don't have other
like
plans,
an ear stud thing.
how about leaving with us for now?
See?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let's get going.
Keijo looks very wide-eyed. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it's like, what am I doing here? I don't know what's going on. What do they call it? Like, wide and starry-eyed or whatever? Ooh, frames.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing.
Is that my
but
ping?
There's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you.
Hold on.
You must be a resonate. Rover, I know you can't
sorry.
remember a thing, but there's one
Okay,
thing
let me
I'm
let her finish
90%
talking.
No, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
I need
You've
to
got a
up my
tacit mark
sensitivity
on the
a
back of
lot.
your hand,
I'm
and
like,
you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator.
This feels
Your
way
gourd's
too.
design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in
There's
the
an
wind.
item.
That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness
I
these
gotta change
days,
some settings.
unless they're resonators.
Okay. Graphically advanced. What is that resolution? Yeah, let's stick with that. What? Oh, that's it. It does not want to change. Frame rate. Let's just go high on that. Volumetric fog. Okay, let's turn off motion blur. And off. VSync off. We did a reflex. I don't think I need that. Now then. We will up. Let's go to 65. See how that feels. Camera shake, intensity is medium. Moving camera correction. I don't think I want that. Assisted aiming. We'll see what that's like first before changing that. Ooh, ooh, my frames. I can't tell if it's my frames or if it's the what's it called? Okay, 1920A. Let's lower that medium there. Capsule 8O. Turn that off. Yeah, that feels a little better. I don't know how it looks on there. Kinda wanna see what's back here. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Okay, I like this. The fact that there's no stamina bar for actually sprinting. It's just for the dashing that there's. I'm just collecting everything, because that's how I am in most these types of open world
nice and
games.
quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
The heck is that little thing?
Spurs.
Okay. I do like the dodge mechanic. I don't know if I want to kill that thing. Oh wait, there's one of those things. Also, you jump very high. Like, look how high you jump. It's like two body heights.
Strike from the shadows.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
What do you mean by this? What did she mean by this? I wonder why my ping's so high. Is it because, well, I mean, they're probably being heavily overloaded right now that I think about it.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
It's just part of her hair looks like feathers. The hair on the back.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity, Now they're each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
Yeah, right here. It looks like kind of like feathers.
Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close.
Rabbit.
Only the
in the background.
sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa!
I kind of want to try
darn!
attacking it just to see
That
what
must be
happens.
an elite class.
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I was kind of hoping it'd pull the whole. You want? I'll try it. Okay, you do get. Oh.
Birth.
Rover, watch out! There it is!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Okay, I really like the whole comboing into the character coming in and the what's it called? It's picking up everything here. The first off, the how you can combo and how the perfect thing works. Bird egg. Why was there a bird egg in the box? I still feel like I still feel like my sensitivity is low. Let's up it to like 80. See how that goes. Okay. Ooh. What am I doing? Oh look.
Cherish every gain.
Anything else up here? Gorgeous spirits. Oh wait, what? Spirit report on what? Mori? Moorstone? The name Moorstone, characterized by its fine structure, high hardness, and strong compressive strength. It exhibits excellent chemical stability and can withstand extreme temperature variations. Moorstones are widely distributed in the gorges of spirits, forming large-scale deposits that facilitate easy mining. Sizable blocks can be easily mined. All these factors make moorstones excellent construction materials suitable for large-scale sculptures, exterior walls of buildings, and hard paving. This is construction of Jinzhou and the creation of the Sentinel sculpture. Okay. Absurd. I feel like I'm stuttering. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh wait, box.
Remnants of the past.
Let me actually look up to see if there is a... No. Hmm. It's not. This physical mapping for the distribution of the exploration units has been completed, allowing for preliminary determination of the orientation of constructing a new route leading to the inner lung. While collecting image data, the survey team encountered a small-scale onslaught of the Tacit Discords as the Special Operation Forces of the Midnight Rangers provided timely support. Only 2 team members sustained minor injuries. However, the exploration equipment suffered heavy damage. Exploration activity temporarily suspended. Oh wait, more plant.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help. And
That's weird. The sound. Oh, I did that on
I
accident.
didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia,
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija,
I'm just
we're
gathering
almost
whatever
there.
I see.
The place
I
where
don't
we
know if
said
it's
we'd meet
worth
with
anything
Baija.
or
She's
if
the
I should or
resonator
not,
I've
but
been
I mean-
talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together
Whoa,
at the bottom
whoa.
of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you.
What was that?
You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and see? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Oh, I wanted to know what she kept
When
blushing
you see
about.
a
What do you
beacon,
mean?
Be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Remnants of the past.
Wood textured shard. Yeah. Or amber. Fish.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider...
Once you're out of the gorge,
Cut them off,
there's
but
only a
it's
short
whatever, you
walk
know?
to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides
I feel like I might have
coverage for
bugged
the
out the
whole
audio
city.
again.
Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Just notice the blue in the hair, the braid.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens.
Feather
It's a border
Sea.
city and a...
Huh?
Oh, oops.
We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
Do I have a waifu yet? I'd say not yet.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Oh.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Oh, hello, cat. Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to. Yeah, I need to do one of those as well to pay back. To pay back Moshi. Wasn't scared. You barely give me a chance. No, I didn't. I just paid you back. I just paid her back. It's fine.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
It was way too much text for one window. It didn't let it pop up.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
I don't know if I'd put my bets on relative and should.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
You.
Can't wait to see Daddy General pop up.
Okay, kid. You know what? I'm gonna say you, just because.
Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. That's another popular trope. No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
Rover. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go.
It's fine. I already
Now
read
it's
what you
time
said.
to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
I'm guessing it's just, you know, hold space. Yep. I can't look down. Oh, cutscene. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't look down.
Baija, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we... Huh?
It looks so happy.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an
It
eye on
looks
his
so happy.
condition through the street.
The little creature. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry. I keep skipping things on accident.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
That's an intense stare. Ha! Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
I
This
always
isn't
like
the
those
place for
kinds of
talking. Let's go.
what's it called? Those kinds of dialogue options. Oh, that's nice. No, whatever it is not a. Oh. Please tell me I get to fight this thing. Can I lore walk? You missed.
Rover's with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
Whoa! I did not
The
think that's what that was.
responsibility. Be careful.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Serenade!
Oh, he's glowing now. Took off the cape. And lore walking towards me. What's up?
Moment of resonance.
Oh. Ow. Trying to learn how to do the. There we go.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Ow.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. So there's a dodge mechanic, like a perfect dodge mechanic, and there's a counter mechanic.
Are you alright?
Okay,
Are you hurt?
I'm starting to really like the combat here.
Oh, thank goodness.
The little medal
We could see
on
that dark
chest
area,
looks like
but couldn't
it
lay
reminds
a
me of
finger
the
on it.
Griffin and Kruger logo.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
I'm just too good.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh,
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
my apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
So because when your data data bank's level is equal to or higher than the test discourse. Okay.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
You know, when they mention, so I'm guessing Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure. Maybe I should look up what Wuthering Waves. But waves, I'm starting to think that, do they mean like sound waves? Is that what they mean by waves? What is wuthering? Strong winds. Okay. Characterized by strong winds.
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
What was that wink?
We'll need to report the
I'll need to
unusual
chill.
phenomena here to the City
Also, I've
Hall
noticed
and the Academy.
there's a lot of definitely like sound wave looking shinies back there. Sound wave looking imagery. Like the little black thing on her like midriff here.
Let's
And also
make our
the
exit.
thing in the ground, like tear in the ground. They look like they're just like segments of a sound wave.
I'm starving.
What? Oh! I gotta stand. Stun the power. So, what was that about?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Oh.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
They're showing cooking skills.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit dis. I'm even more curious now.
Okay.
Anyway, spicy food is always
I'm
the best.
pretty sure I didn't click this time. I think that just happened
Rover,
out of
are
whatever
you feeling all right?
bug thing I've been
Any
having.
discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at
I'm
Huashu
gonna have to keep
Academy's
remembering
Resonance
to
Medical
just
Department?
read the things ahead of time, just in case.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
with a human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
It's so much more than what is fitting in the box.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Wow.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years.
What if this,
Whether it's true or
you know,
not, that story
this might end
happened
up
a
just,
long
if it
time
ends
ago,
up being true,
when
this might end up
Jinzhou didn't
spoiling
even exist.
everything, but what if it ends up being where the story of this game, by the end, makes it so yes, I am the person they're referring to, and I go back in time to do the thing that was just said there, to then start the history of the place. And that's how it goes.
Could
It just turns
be
out
that Rover's like
it's a time
the
loop thing.
great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
This guy looks nice.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from
Why is
around
it
the
yellow?
world. The festivities are highly anticipated
Moon-Chasing
by our
Festival.
people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is
I do like
the
that it's very
dedication
sci-fi.
of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
See more sound wave imagery.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
Huh?
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
I noticed something when she talks. You can hear every single sound. of every single word. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's very, very specific pronunciation.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need,
Like all of the
I will do
P's
my
really
best to
pop and all the
assist you
T's
and
really like
provide
T.
necessary permissions, if applicable.
Like applicable. It's like like applicable. Like it's every single sound. You can hear the whole sounds of every word rather than, you know, how most people will kind of sort of smooth it out as a word rather than just pronounce everything. Like how I just said everything. It's like everything when I say it doesn't even sound like it has a G or an N in it. It just kind of sounds like everything.
This is only my personal
I'm not saying it's bad,
request.
by the way. This
You can
just makes
decide your
sure,
course of action
if
in
anything, this
any
makes
way
sure that
see
you know
fit.
exactly what she's saying.
Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
She's cute.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yep, that's me.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
You mean hour?
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
That was such a crisp snap. Hold on, can I replay that? Listen, I just really like those kinds, like, like a really nice pop from like a glass bottle with a metal cap on it, or like a soda can being that like perfect pop sound. A crisp snap is also just, it's one of those sounds, you know? It's a satisfying sound. I have anywhere else to go anyway. Sure. Wait.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive
Okay,
in Jinzhou.
I can finally
While
get these
there don't
things.
seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do
I
let
want to
us
see if there's
know.
anything else here. Wait a second. Oh, come on. This looks like there'd be something hidden back here. Oh well. We'll look around later. I hear really deep thumping in the background. I don't know what that was about. A rotor kid?
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Hello.
Strike from the shadows.
Ah.
Bad timing.
I'm gonna get a little more used to those counters. I'm guessing it's as soon as the circle reaches the middle, then you have to attack.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Stonewall Bracer.
I've never seen a gourd.
Whoops. Skill. Huh. When Stonewall Bracer and charge forward, successful hits grant a follow-up strike and a shield. Interesting.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Okay, so R is like basically the ult. E is E skill, and then Q is whatever the skill of the echoes is. Yeah, you, come back. Come back. Where'd it go? Dang it. Oh, I guess I'll go fight stuff.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Oh wait, what do you mean immune?
One with the sounds.
Okay. Guessing if they're attached to something. No, I still can't hit it.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, now I can actually hurt this thing.
Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Deference!
This is level 9. I probably shouldn't be attacking this thing, but it's fine. Okay. Epic warrior. Okay. Save it. More charge geophysical. Wait, is that the only one that pops up? Guess so. Okay. Feet nearby. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. I was fighting things I wasn't even supposed to fight. I was supposed to fight these weak little things. Hey you.
One with the sounds.
Gold. I don't know if I'd want to live in a world where it's literally this dense with like angry things.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Is the other one gone too? Whiff waff?
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Is that like a supposed to be a puzzle? Or is it just like a little combat challenge thing? That thing looks crazy over there. Lemongrass. What are those? Oh, they're angry. Okay.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
Fortis. Union level. Okay, this is the uh-uh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is like the artifact stuff. Okay. Sure. Butterflies? Guess I can just follow it. Berries. Oh, never mind. Mint. What'd this do? Oh, there's mushrooms. Mushroom. A silver banded lizard as well. I don't know what that's for. Fish. Ah.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Rose shroom. Databank. Company's databank. Drop rate, highest drop rate, highest drop priority, cost. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So leveling this thing up is how you get more stamina and stuff. And some other materials, as well as what I'm guessing is, yeah, the premium currency. Okay, up to level 10 is when you get stamina, and you get whatever this is. Okay, so 20 is the max. Okay. Ah, here we go. Weapon supply chest. Symbol of your journey that can be displayed to other. Okay. Use it can be one time in title course. I'll wait to do that. Unarrange your series weapons of your choice. I'm gonna wait to do that as well, because I have no idea what or who I'm gonna really be using much. So. Due to it being purple, I'm guessing that's like the 4-star rarity item. This would be a 4-star rarity weapon, most likely. Sonnet's casket. Well, might as well. See some plants. Sun's cousin. Oh, I missed what you said.
Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
That's on me. Let's see.
Rover?
Utterance of marbles. Oh, who's this?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Excuse me?
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report. and prepare the
take
documentation
my
needed
med
for
now,
Rover's
actually.
audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
While they're talking, documentation. There's a lot of work. Actually, what
Then I
about
guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while.
Sounds good.
Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Excuse me.
Then, I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
That's a typo. That says throughout. Okay.
Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
See, there's is spelled right. Yeah.
The unique
Academy.
nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy. And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers. Myself included.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Okay. We'll see what we get into here. Oh. Okay, this place looks cool. Oh, it's like those classic lion statues, but with giant robotic camera-looking things on them. You know, I think I'm hungry because my eyes kept like zeroing in right on the any food items during that little cutscene.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one who needed a hero?
Should probably give her something, shouldn't I? What is her damage type or whatever? Oh, she's got guns. Auto equip. Oh, well, I guess. Fire laser deal havoc damage. New world. I could pull a EA trailer thing. Just wait. Oh. You see, hold on. Looking at things how they look now. Turn on this again. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. Because it does look nicer. Also, I see those fruit up there. Okay, I'm gonna go see about these fruits. Are they fruit? Climbing figs. Hi there, the pioneer explorers or informed travelers. Maybe you can answer my questions. No, answer my friend's little question here. So much talk about the magistrate's guest. My friend thinks it's actually him. My friend's a seasoned traveler. He walks 1,000 miles a day and lifts 1,000 caddies with his bare hands. Hold on, you're talking about yourself, aren't you? Little like panda hat thing. And also, this backpack immediately reminded me of Death Stranding, the thing he has on his back. Oh, what's that? What's going on here? Why am I getting notifications that I already looked at?
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Okay, I might need to focus more on what I'm doing. Especially after what I just read. Otherwise, what I just read's gonna... Well, it's already gotten on my nerves, that's for sure.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Wait. Was I supposed to go around the whole time? What's going on here? I feel like there's depth of field. I'm gonna have to look into that, see if that's a setting. Oh, okay. So that's where I initially was. Where did I come from? Oh, here. Wait. Did I miss this? Or was I just not able to go there? No, it probably spawned me somewhere in here. Okay. Search information on surrounding area. To obtain the corresponding map data. Optimal state.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Elevator to reach City Hall. Wrong button. Wait. Let's begin a fast travel. Wait, oh, am I fast traveling here? Oh, is it just telling me that I can? Okay. I'm guessing I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's fine. Let's see what these guns look like. Oh. Wait a second. The sight is like... The optic is... There's something in front of the optic. I know it's not what it is, but it reminds me of the, what's it called? Optic shields that people will use for their optics / cameras in airsoft. Just because the stuff you're using is obviously not like real optics. Because honestly, that would cost you as much as the gun would. But
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
pretty sure you're not.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I I heard they've all been turned down. Most people.
Oh. I hope I didn't skip anything. But I was about to say, imagine if it was like, I go in and they're like, wait, no, you're not the one I was talking about. Get out of here.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty.
What a name.
That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover.
What do you mean, our?
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our
I've just been, like,
magistrate's description.
Semi-adopted just because I was some random lost soul in the whatever that place was called.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
There you go.
VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Huh. See, in a situation like this, I feel like I would both, due to how I am, my curiosity would be killing me in terms of finding out what my memories are, but I'd also be like very focused on how I would live from then on. I guess I'm thinking of it from the like, I know it's not that deep of a thing. I mean, in the end of the day, this is a gacha game, and they don't exactly have the deepest, most impactful decision making. But it's just how I think of things, you know, because I tend to play games with the way I play is the way I do things. Usually. And in this case, it'd be like, okay, I'd be hyper, like, curious about what my past would be. But it'd also be the type of thing of, like, from that moment forward, it'd probably be different how I would live. Just because, I guess it'd be like those examples where it's like, oh, someone was a not so great person in the past. They lose all memory of that. They don't even know who they are. And then they just live as like a really, you know, like a much better person. And then they remember, at some point they remember their past, but they decide to just stick with what they are now. That kind of thing. So I guess it would depend. Well, I guess this is actually
In
probably
that
the better
case,
option.
how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
The I don't know option.
We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. I'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Let's see here.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
I'm just gonna like, this might cause a cutscene, so let me just finish typing this thing out that I'm typing.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
Huh. I think there's a little bit of some audio desync things in this game. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Alright, let's see. Is there a... there doesn't seem to be a depth of field option. Let's capsule AO, actually. Okay, capsule AO. Ambient occlusion. Okay. Also, hold on. I'm gonna check my task manager real quick. Oh my. My memory is being used up like crazy right now. By my browser no less, which doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not doing anything on my browser. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Let's see here. It's gonna be one of those things where if you click through the tutorials, it gives you a couple things as well. Actually, I kind of want to see what the vibration counterattack greatly reduces enemy vibration strength. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see this. When the enemy is about to use certain moves, a weakness halo will appear. Attack in time to trigger a counterattack to block the incoming attack and gain an upper hand. Okay. Outro skill and intro skill. Concerto. I guess it would be concerto. Concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. Excuse me. When concerto energy is full, the other resonator's icon will glow up. That's yours when concerto energy is full to trigger the exiting resonator's outro skill and consume all the concerto energy to trigger the incoming resonator's intro skill. Each resonator has a unique outro and intro. Okay. So basically you want to switch when that energy is up. Okay, so in terms of combat, the things you want to pay attention to is this meter so that you know when to switch. Your dodges and your counterattacks. Okay. Oh, it does give you for yep, here we go, cutscene. So if this is an actual clock of the world, so then I guess a day in this game is 24 minutes? Because that, the quote-unquote minutes on that clock looks like it's seconds in real life, in real time. Yeah, this looks nice. Also, very trippy, actually. The walls, particular.
Please, follow me.
What? Should I lore walk? Oh, it's not letting me lore walk. Oh, what is it with my high ping? You see that? Like 159? Oh, you don't see it. It says 159 milliseconds. The music's oddly intense right now.
Will be with you shortly.
Or it was getting intense for a second. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Tokens? Like...
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
I notice they actually have these characters' eyes move. Like, you know, the little micro movements. Just like, you know, in real life, people have micro movements when they look at somebody.
With the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Why, thank you.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What do you mean by this?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed,
context now.
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Excuse me?
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon.
They gave me the ultimate passport.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Do I? I don't think I have other plans. Huh. Oh, I guess that won't be necessary. I feel like actually I would take this. This is like, oh, well, I mean, okay. But do I have other plans? I'm trying to think back to, was there anything said by any of the other characters so far? I don't think so. What if I just say that won't be necessary?
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Okay. Can I just take it anyway? Oh, black fruit leaf, small device, sugar pearl. Huh.
Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you.
Wow.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Alright, then what about knocking on the door? Spawns moves us inside to invested in the game. Okay. Is there any little secret things back here? Nope. Oh, guess I'm leaving. I hope I didn't just miss out on like actual like room that I can have. I mean, they said they'd be ready to accommodate me anytime, so I guess I can just come back later. Maybe I should have accepted. Lore walking.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
That conversation was...
So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Chizia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
3-day vacation in my buns.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
I don't remember telling you about. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did talk about everything that I talked with the bodyguard, right? Okay. So they would know about them.
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Oh.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
I just realized west is actually, it is changed color as well, but it's just a more white than the normal letters.
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time
I was
and
wondering why it
direction.
wasn't different, but then I looked a little closer.
How could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet.
When she said sweet, it didn't sound like there was a T, it sounded just like sweet. But then when she said taste, it was so enunciated, it was just like taste.
I was really
I'm just
scared
noticing a
getting
lot of
my
these
flu
things
shots
just
when I was
because
little.
that's how it usually
And
happens when
sometimes
I'm
the nurse lady would
listening to a
hand
lot
out
of
candies
talking
like this as a
from,
prize for being good.
games like this. Getting my flu shots when I was little. Sometimes I would hand out candies like this as a prize.
But what does it mean as a token?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
Kinda looks like a grenade. Like like just the standard like grenade like M37 shape, and then the this little stem part being the ring.
They're not always available for purchase though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Yes, that's
So
all.
Jizia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, No one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
So we just abandon her. She just waits forever at the academy. Ask the kids about the candy? And sure, I guess.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Huh. Free candy. Wait, did that say it restores health?
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
It messed up the names. Utility.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I mean, that's actually a pretty fun little thing. Synthesizer. Potions, craft items, or purified materials. We collect or obtain basic nutrient block. Dang. We just eat nutrient blocks. Base fluid. Energy core. Vival inhaler. Energy bag. Fusion petrol. No idea what any of that is, but...
Oh, wait a sec.
there's a
Someone's
cat.
looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Huh. Yeah, I remember I was watching someone play this and there was a dog somewhere. You can pet the cat. Oh. Well. I guess I didn't like the idea of being pet. Oh, I'm telling the cat to stand and sit down. What?
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Oh, you are now flying. Okay. Oh, this has distance. Jeez. something around here, I think. Yeah, one of these. If only my ping wasn't so bad. It's almost at 200 right now. Whoa. Oh.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but
It's really the first attack is hitting
we've
with
caught him at a bad time.
the sheath, the scabbard, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. What do we got?
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well said.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of
me?
Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir.
Huh.
This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance,
There
but
she
he's
is.
actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Huashu Hive. Overtime every day. Working every day overtime for what? Guilt tripping us all into working overtime too? Yeah, why do they work so late? Are they getting extra overtime or what? They hit the target goals despite receiving additional subsidies. And don't even get me started on the Department of Water and Electricity. They're a complete joke. How did you know? Is the lab evaluation department swamped catching up on this quarter schedule? Hold on, these names. We've got Thread. I guess Lily? King of Slaving Off. Green River 2727. Turts 2. Orphan Account 11. Product to see if it improves work efficiency. I think it's called something like Lemon Blast. I've heard of that thing. Said to keep you awake all day with just one pill. So it works. I've finished 3 papers in a row with the help of blasting mints. DM me for a discounted price. First come, first serve. Let's ace this together. Attachment lemonblast.jpg. Admin_Willow. Promotion of trial period medical protects. It is strictly prohibited here. It will result in an immediate ban. Rip, bro. The admin strikes again. What is this? Alright, is it the same on this side? Who on earth is this super important guest? Here's a super important guest who absorbed echoes with their bare hands. The Department of Laboratory Evaluation is willing to pay big bucks for their cooperation in our products. Really? Sure River. With their hands? No way. I wonder magistrate wanted to meet them. Not that they achieved that. Dude, imagine having them as a research subject. It's gonna set us up for years. Please, anyone, if you got their contacts, share them. They're going to be showing up at Huashu Academy today. One encounter 1 today, but I'm not on. But I'm out on a field trip. I gotta treat our guests with respect. Stop acting like a bunch of whack. Really work. Orchard? Orchard. Sure, I'll be very polite so this precious test subject willingly joins our project. You sound alarmingly creepy, turds. Gilstorm_. Anyone remember the tacit Discord attack from over a century ago? Some elite classes actually made it into the city. The then general swooped in with his army and got rid of them. We didn't know how to deal with leftover reparations back then. It almost caused a mini wave-worn phenomenon. And then apparently a person with dark hair and golden eyes showed up out of nowhere to absorb all that excess energy with their bare hands, save the day, and then disappeared without a trace. Sounds familiar. I guess must be some big person then to be able to pull off something similar. Let's get into contact with this person, guys. If you have their number or something, DM me. It's just Discord.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
The tokens. What do they mean?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
No, I guess I can just do that now. Kind of
I have
already
the
looked
equipment
through
ready.
earlier.
I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands. Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats.
Ugh.
The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are common,
Overlord,
elite,
and Calamity.
Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians.
Man, I'm just thinking here like neutralized, safe, Euclid, Keter, Thaumiel, and Apollyon in terms of the classifications from SCP.
Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, you have absorbed a very powerful echo with your body. You may seem fine now. Based on all the records I can find, humans need a Pangu terminal. That's why I am quite curious how you could do that. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Pretty sure you just can't, right?
I am not seeing the Crownless's data. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in
Overclocking? Hold on.
frequency typically lead to overclocking.
You mean I can just overclock myself?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea. Sounds like I have a little universe. You know what? I'm doing
I
terrarium.
use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay. Whoa. What's going on? What you doing to me? Huh?
Means simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
There's a lot of water-related things in this, isn't there? Sure. Activated. What, are they expecting me to die? Oh. Oh wait, these are actually,
Sounds come forth. No hesitation.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Precipitant!
Swift and resolute.
The slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
okay.
Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now,
Try to
where is the
leave.
exit?
Try to leave. Alright. What happens if I... Okay. Oh.
I'm back to the same spot again.
But
And this moon. What is happening?
things are looking a little less stable. Oh.
Are those tacit discords?
I only see one. Am I gonna fight another big thing? Oh. Cutscene? Cutscene. Maybe.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
What you experienced. Oh, it's like little waves here too.
Can you give us some more details?
Enormous moon fading in the sky. Yeah, that one's probably more important.
Moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
Because that's not a very big description of it.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll consider it. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. It's an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful. Wait. Is convene the... Ah, yes, here it is. Convene is the gotcha. 20% off. And then there's the event. Ten convenes. Wait. Okay, so here it's at least because it's the novice convene. Okay, so yeah, I've got 30 of these normal ones. 50 is guaranteed in the beginner. Beginner's choice convene unlocks after novice convene closes. Convenes 50. So I have a 1 guaranteed 5-star from this. Select a weapon for targeted convenience. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to. I mean, I have 31 of these, so. Let's see. Okay. That was the 4. Okay. It looks like coral. Which, again, water imagery. I could do a... I mean, I don't really see a reason not to just keep doing it, right? I'm gonna do it again. Ah, just a purple. Another purple weapon. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I am Baija,
Oh?
a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Let me hold off from doing more for now. And go look at these. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, it's the whole news thing. Okay. I'm guessing it's teams of 3. Because it wasn't giving me the option. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? That's the items. Guess for now, I should probably switch this to something better. Let's use this. I guess that. Might as well give her one of these as well. For now, that will just be it. This can jump so high.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
I feel like brute forcing it would be a bad idea.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's like...
An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Give me a second.
Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Wait, it's just to come back later, but it's telling me to talk to him now.
Yes, of course. Indeed. You just pointed out your workshop? That... Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial.
Huh.
It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier.
Mechanics.
The only principal investigator we currently have.
It's going to be dangerous. Now let's just get it over with. Start progressing more. Is it around this way? Yeah.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better
Here's
than
the lion
Mr.
thing
Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
I mean, it's a little messy. There's a lot. What the heck? Okay. Hold on. I want to check these things out. Shepherd with assortment of research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacit discords. A court of 7 mysteries. Teeth, tenon joints in structure. So, shelf creaks under your hand. You try to steady it, but it is too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover!
Dang, I got crit by a wooden block. Photo album neatly placed. Seemed like frequently leafed through as the cover was slightly curved. Photograph late inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant. Face hidden from view by the angle of the paper looks
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Listen, I'm exploring. The unusual device is a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. It's going to the touch, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and felt a slight pang of pain.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Alright, I'm guessing this is it. Yeah.
This should be it. It's quite a box full.
Weapons.
Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
It's also got
The test results are in.
Things. The sound wave thing, just like hands on her forehead.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit.
Starting to think that it's on
suitable
everyone.
for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle
it's on our thigh.
fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources. but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix my pinky right now. Except my hand keeps sliding. Hold on. I got an idea. If you hear me say ow, it's because I broke my pinky, but it's probably not gonna happen, okay? Ooh. Well, it feels a little better now. Okay, there we go. I'm good. From an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Wow.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Oh, that thing's bigger than I thought. I thought it was like this tiny little thing that goes on the palm of your hand.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Interesting. Two branches represent time, four represent cardinal directions.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the
Maybe we
grand
should have tried
libraries.
brute force. Not literally break it, but like time-based filing system.
Exactly. Languages may
Time
evolve,
remains constant.
names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
What do you mean? Is it just the dates? Like, is their archival system literally just by date then? I mean, that would count as a time thing.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Still checking here. Super vaccine and tacit discord outbreak. And never mind, it's just here anyway. Phase, an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed Phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. Medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Nova-Fey infection. Preliminary application of a neutralizing antibody detection method for Nova-Fey pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Nova-Fey pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial report of oral administration of Sugar Pearl live attenuated vaccine against Nova-Fey pseudovirus. Clinical trial participant CTR 30-2001. Ling young, female, 29, healthy, no hereditary diseases. Phase 1 clinical trial. Yao male, 7 months, healthy, no hereditary diseases. Message transactions. Is it really okay? Someone has to test it. I'm willing to test it on myself and my son. Favorite fever cases surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising in April. Washu Academy forms vaccine research group under PI leadership. TT outbreak paralyzes transportation medical supplies. Oh no, fever vaccine. This is a lot. Continued mass production, quality standards, and transportation overview of Sugar Pearl. Details the importance of delivering. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm still scrolling. This is a lot. I'm assuming the only thing that actually matters is what's in yellow. 16:03 p.m.
There are 2 photos here.
Group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it directed towards the infant. Year of AL redacted. The first resonator. Resonator blank reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns. But the cause of resonator blank's awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Okay. Analysis of test subjects is revealed a non-convergent Rebel's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform which classifies blank as a congenital resonator. Resonator blank's waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuations. Pattern of time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters and blank bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, a resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tacit discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Jue. This event marked the founding of Jinzhou in that same year. Jinzhou Foundation ceremony redacted. Comment from researcher number 31. Data loss must be addressed before next database maintenance to prevent further issues. Okay.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Oh, is this more Discord? No, it's just introductions to the campus and apartments. What's this? Test Discord. Known types: Whisperin, Howler, Tranquilite, Clamorling, Staticoid. Obviously, all being some sort of sound motifs. Motifs? References? Referencing sound in some way. Okay. Continue on here.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl. Talk about the founding of Shinjo. Talk about the time and the
Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50.
After I talk here a little bit, I'm gonna see about going to get some food. Or setting some food to make. Because I am hungry.
You mean you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Share your
What
thoughts,
do
I
you
guess?
think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
I can talk!
Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a
He
key
speaks!
in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Oh.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna start a cutscene if I leave out there, so I will be back. Just give me like a little bit.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Sorry, things got a little out of hand, but I'm back. I got a pizza, one of those mini pizzas. I made it in a different way than I usually do, to try to be a little faster than normal. No idea how it's gonna taste. So, guess I'll just through here. Yeah. Gotta have a little bit of a taste test, I guess, right now.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
It's surprisingly still pretty good. I thought it'd be like a
We
massive
made some
change.
progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for
That's a light, you
registration.
won't put me to sleep.
That's pretty much the
Got me
update
feeling
for now.
hungry. Guess you had a fruitful day. Long tomorrow. What is
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
How am I gonna survive the night without
Time
food?
to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Who? Hold on. Who is this? Oh wait, is that the... Okay, that's the magistrate. Never mind. Okay. Don't you ever stop. But that doesn't... That's not like a question. That's just a exclamation. Let's go with the...
Stop it! We deserve 8-hour workdays.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my house.
Oh.
And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay at the city hall.
Dang it. Why are you sabotaging me?
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Sure. Something's gonna happen. I'm in your terminal. So you're not even gonna let me sleep? Sure. Okay. I did not get to sleep. Okay. Maybe the movement camera thing would actually be useful. Was it basic? Control? Moving camera. Okay, yeah, that'd be useful, especially when I have a pizza slice in my hand. Or I guess more like a pizza half, but yeah.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out.
Okay.
We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bajir leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan
clearly
of
I'm a
action,
genius.
Rover?
Why does the option for I have other plans keep popping up? What would even happen? Like, what would I even do? It makes me want to click it just to see what happens, but just a
Baisha
leaf.
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords. So it must be from a tree near Taciten. We must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Wait, dream I had. Did I actually skip the dream sequence?
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea.
Wait, I skipped
and the
the
resonance cord flowing from your
Dang it,
tacit
hold on.
mark.
Hold on. Excuse me. I don't remember that happening. Okay, hold on. I need to look into this. Was it just something? Or does it mean the initial start?
And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk
I
Barrens.
feel like I missed something here.
You've never mentioned this before.
Okay, never mind. I think it is literally the first cutscene.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Events. Alright, what do we got? Oh! Ah, right, of course. Okay, so this is testing the characters thing. Okay. That is a lot of summons. Level 45 and claim in. Evasion level and claim. 75 days and gifts of thawing frost. Clear Tower of Adversity. Complete stage 5 and milestones. Okay.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too.
Uh-huh. Like?
If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Guess might as well try. Alright. See how this goes. Well, since she's level 1 anyway, might as well. Yeah. Level is lower than recommended. Yeah, it's fine, probably.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
It keeps cutting off that one line. It means within 3 minutes.
No hesitation.
Administering first aid.
Serenade! Shape the shapeless! Tempest!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Just juggling. See, it was fine. Sure. I'll exit for now. Okay. I'll just come back and do all that later.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
That is
that
one
place is now
hoge.
off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
Sound waves.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous
that
as
the
it
general
is,
you
he
were
will
talking
keep an eye
about,
on
Kat?
every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
A monk. Not the first thing I would have thought.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Wait, she didn't even tell us her name. How do we know?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought, I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know.
It's got an interesting outfit.
You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Alright, because of the cutscene, it never actually let me hit these. I just noticed this thing. Are they functional?
Speeding up. Serenade! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Swift and resolute.
Oh. Wow.
Cherish every gain.
What's this over here? I did not know this was here. What is this? Oh, it's a base. There's a dog! Whoa. Oh, well, let me interact. Oh, never mind, it does. Here, have this. No, it doesn't seem to be running away, so I guess it's fine.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that the cameras, when they're talking, are kind of far away.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your
Like,
terminal.
I can still tell that the mouths move and everything, but it's like kind of far. Wait, sensor. Hang on the sensor. Sensor. Wait, how do I? Oh, T. Oh. That is interesting. How do I open you? Are you related to it? Hmm. We should check the tutorial. The purpose training mechanism. Find and hit all the mechanisms to complete the... Oh, okay, hold on. There should be another one around here. Maybe this one? Oh, and then there's one up here. There we go.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'll gladly go for that. Hold on.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Oh, let's see what it's about.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Oh.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice!
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Don't do it.
Watch out!
Encounter.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for this.
I should have used her more. I didn't realize that I had her.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds?
You know, this is the most, like... How should I put this? This kind of encounter is like... Think of Fallout, right? Think of Fallout when you encounter raiders. Because they want your stuff and everything, right? But it's an encounter where instead of, you know, typical Fallout where, oh, someone wants your stuff and attacks you, you just kill them. It's like here, it's you just beat them into submission. And they actually try surrendering. But also, your side actually does acknowledge the fact that, hey, we literally just tried to help you. Why are you doing this?
Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. And we done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
I don't know if they're telling the truth. Because, I mean, we were giving them stuff, and then they attacked, rather than just say, hey, this is generous and all, but we kind of need more. And again, I know the decisions aren't impactful, but it's like, okay, considering I'm clearly the main character, I don't think I don't think it's gonna be missed sparing some extra stuff, you know?
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Yeah, fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I don't know how I feel about that encounter. Decryption by connecting the same colors. Wait, what thorns? I don't see any thorns. Oh, what's that? Oh, more mushrooms. Mushrooms. Oh. That's what Even if you are confined to a single dimension, the x-axis, you must continue moving forward in the correct direction. What are these? XP. XP. Okay, so it's XP stuff. I don't see why not, so. Might as well.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Mysterious old man. Been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. Wait, hold on. This danger is filled with traps and test one's agility. If you can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then I... Talk after you've beaten me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. It's the beginning. Have you thought it through? Not worth risking your life for a momentary impulse. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, this is... Hold up. I was not expecting this. What? Oh. Come on. Oh man, I can challenge the next place again. You asked me about the benefits. I left something over there. Go get it. It's yours. Perhaps we'll meet again next cave, and I won't let you win next time. Wait, so I beat it enough to get all three of these? Okay, just in case it like takes away. I'm getting the advancement.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, okay. I got to keep all of them. Tell me that old man was agile enough to go doing all that kind of crazy stuff. Aw, this looked like I could go there. Well, that was an interesting little thing. I was not expecting a platforming, like a side-scrolling platformer to appear as a level in the game. Ah, great, something's in my eye. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Why, hello. Oh, never mind, you're not friendly. Ah.
No hesitation.
Just beat your parent or whatever that was, so get wrecked. Geohide Saurian. Ooh, what's that? It's a bug. Material for cooking. Of course it is. What's going on over there? Yo, hold on. I want this.
End has come.
Yes! This thing looked cool. Yeah. Havoc Dreadmane Elite Class. Okay. Let's see. It looks cool to me. Huh? I guess I could give it to her anyway, just cause. Let me just get pings up. Oh. What's this?
Remnants of the past.
Think you can catch up?
Wait, can I? Can. Oh, I thought I could cook from here. Yeah, might as well check it out. Various buffs for resonators. Ingredients can be collected across the overworld by obtaining cooking. Sour sauce, tofu, hot pot base, raisin sauce, clear soup. Can make skewers. Yo, some of these things actually look really nice. What are those? Starflakes? I guess I can make one. Lemongrass. Nah, I'll do it later. Hold on, there's something big over there. The heck? Where'd they go? Okay. I don't want to deal with them right now. I want to see what this is about. Oh, that's level 25. Wait. It's a car?
Coming in hot. Think you can catch up?
I could kill this thing. I can. It can probably one-shot me.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
Good night.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it doesn't run down.
Oh, bring it on.
The hour is upon us. Sounds
Ow.
are fading.
Precipitant. Flame on.
Got it. Love, death, and abandoned cars. Oh. Might as well use it. Moment once more. Well, it worked. I beat the level 25 thing. Chase Razor. As long as it works. I think I did good. Sure, I lost my main character there because I didn't even realize that I got hit by anything. Drip shots now.
An unexpected discovery.
I saw something here. Oh. Start challenge. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, sucks to be you. Hey, ha. Speed it, let the winds roar. Hey. Ha. Oh, bring it on.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Wuthering. Oh, pew, pew, pew.
One with the sounds. Break.
Get off of her.
Oh, bring it on.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Oh, bring it on. Ally of justice.
Strike into one with the sounds.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Had to be careful because I only have 35 HP, but. Ooh, wait, there's a lot of mining stuff here.
Speeding up.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. Oh, please be careful.
What? Be careful about what? About that?
Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Ah! More stuff. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about the fact that a lot of these things are literally right next to these guys.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Dang.
I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Okay. Should be fine.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's...
Where? Above. Ah, here we go.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Are the medics all green-haired?
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help.
calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Was it really his ability though, if it was still unhealed?
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
Who was it? Oh.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover,
Excuse me.
where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Yep. Ah, here we go. We're healed. Why did it look like someone was running away? Okay, there we go. How do I change the party again? Actually, don't remember how. Team. Because she can do healing. Time stop, resonance aeration charge. Yeah.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Yeah, we've only got...
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
That should be good enough. Running into people and they just stagger over.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Kind of cold right now, so let me put on my jacket real quick. I might as well ask.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up.
Yeah, but where is he?
Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Thank you.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me.
See, I'm not the only one. It does look like a
A
grenade.
mangosteen. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
I said it, that it looks like a grenade. There it is again, it does look like a grenade. The apple grenades. Because there's apple grenades, pineapple grenades.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs the journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this
So you
case,
beat him up?
and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries.
I mean, her pretending to lose would only make things
True.
worse.
I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Oh, well. That ends that, I guess.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Mangosteen. Where they thought it was like a grenade. That's war related. Then there's also the fact that they, what's it called? What would it be? Wants me to meet someone, I doubt it's that. The moment hasn't arrived yet. Citizens are born from war and suffer from war. Well, I mean, that is true.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense.
Alright, what's going on now? Oh. Huh? Whoa.
General!
So you were talking about, Cat?
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
Dang
daddy,
it, Cat.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Oh, wait,
daddy,
I get to
daddy,
play as them?
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Imagine parrying that giant. Like, what? Oh. Impermanence Heron. Death Incarnate.
Settled. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Break! Wind Rider.
even see myself at the moment.
You worry.
I am not doing good at the dodging.
Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
I dodged. What is this?
Fear no more. Time to fight back.
Ow.
I can take it.
There we go. That was a good dodge. At the end there. But those counters, I kept messing them up.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense.
I messed up while drinking.
Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Give it a try. F2. What? Yo, wait, I get free stuff if I do these. Sure. A dodge tutorial. I probably need it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Ow. Ow.
Speeding up.
Hey! Leave it to me.
Come on.
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Hey, ha!
The amount of juggling I can do. Alright. Free loot for just doing a little thingy.
I have the key to solving this question.
More steam in the trophies. Okay. 20 times. Use any revive item for the first time. Okay, position 0 in Central Plains. It's capacitated by a fatal blow of arrow damage when HP is above 50%. These are surprisingly specific. Apply stackable havoc being effective target. Well, number of its stacks automatically by one periodically. You can stack it 2 times when it's stacked to its target will apply havoc being effect to the surrounding characters. Dodge attacks to avoid the spreading of havoc being effect on my teammates. A red warning prompt will appear before your enemy uses their special skills. You can block these skills with specific echo skills or with counterattacks to get an upper hand. Oh, you're telling me that's what that was? Fusion burst, sound emulator, special elements, flobble, sensor, fragile rock, weight block. Let's see, how many do we have now? 21? How many is this exactly? Okay, it's the classic 1600. Who's in here? Oh, Mortef is... Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, might as well. See what we get. Another purple. Nova Burst. Oh, I've just been getting weapons from this. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Might as well hit this beacon here. What is this? A levitator to grab it. Where is it? Wait. Oh, is it this? Okay, and then... Oh, dang. Okay, do I have to throw it from over here? Not far enough. Is it a speed thing? Like, do I have to... So about here, where the water ends. I feel like I'm doing this the hard way. Oh. Well, that didn't help. Oh, hey, Ray. How you doing? What if I aim up? Will that work? Ah! Add you on what's your thing? Actually, can I add people yet? I don't know if I can add people yet. Hey, it worked! Oh! Ow! Ow.
Disperse.
4 hours, do you have waifus yet? Oh no, I don't know if I have a waifu yet. Been for you can add people, but no co-op until a certain level. Okay. You like it so far? So far, I think it's cool. Cause like, I really like all the sci-fi aesthetic of it. There's a lot of things that I didn't know. Can't believe I'd be hit with an ad for a skin.
This must be the place. I sensed something
Yeah, find a
ominous
stopping
from the
point
roof
though.
back there, but I couldn't pinpoint
Wait.
its source. And
Sleepy
now,
pink girl.
the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must...
Tacit field special bonus.
Grover, something terrible must
I'll
have
hydrate,
happened
I'll
here.
hydrate.
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Alright. Oh, friends, there we go. What's your thing? What's your thing, Rui? I didn't realize I could actually add before it would tell me that there'd be like co-op. To grab it for you? Okay. Also, I don't really have anyone except the beginning characters, so groceries, eggs. Are you throwing eggs? Sleepy pink girl. Who is... Oh, wait, hold on. Friends. Ah, there you are. I haven't really touched much of anything else. I've just been kind of going along with the story right now. Seems gonna fight stuff here, so. Ah.
I sense your weakness.
Ow.
Bad timing.
The heck are those?
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Nope, that was just a normal dodge.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
Swift and resolute.
You missed.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
I will be honest though, for some reason I have really high ping in this game.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
No, same. It's got to be server-side issues because my ping is never. Okay, yeah, my ping is like always almost 100. Oh no, almost 200. It's at 164 right now, and then every now and then I'll have like frame drops too.
I think I found something, Rover.
Also, I do like how everything seems to have sort of. Basically, everything is always related to both water and sound waves. Game actually crashed my PC when I first loaded into the opening CG. Oh no. Oh wait, did it work by the way? You haven't accepted it, how could you? But I am gonna find a stopping point here pretty soon.
A ritualistic wooden plaque. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral
Still
shrines.
loading it. Oh.
They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Do you like the fact they also have the MC actually talk? I have a voice. The heck is this? Ugh. Kill it.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother.
Brother.
Help. Help.
The smart thing is probably to talk to it. And as tempted as I am to attack, fine, I'll talk to it.
Brother. Brother. Help.
That doesn't sound like a chirp.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent?
Oh.
Who is behind this twisted plot?
Can I attack it then?
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or Maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Maybe.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Are you sure? Dang it. I was kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping he'd let me. Oh.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Oh.
These guards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks
Why are there
on
always
various
cults?
scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat.
There's always those cults where it's like, okay, clearly there's a threat to humanity. To the entirety of humanity. And there's always gotta be these groups like, but like, what if we as humans side with the thing that is a threat to all humanity?
No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about.
Scar.
They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
I cannot tell where this VA is from because it feels like sometimes they talk, you know, the standard, like, regular American English accent. But then others, there's like hints of something else, certain words. I just don't know what though. Cutscene.
Huh?
It's a cat. Oh. Oh.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Oh, it cut out. Yeah, that's another thing that keeps happening. Voice lines keep getting cut out. He said I can't. I spent so much time on it. That's what he said. Do I get to fight him? Please? I want to fight.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
So the cat was a bait? A lure?
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
I could take them.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear
Bruh, I don't
friend,
even know you.
and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more
My
entertaining.
mic's bugging out.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
I'm seeing my mic ringing up on LBS.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
Man, I really need a new mic.
So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
No, supposedly not. I don't know if I can really trust them, especially when the cards were seen. But even if the villagers were manipulated, it would have been the villagers killing each other, wouldn't it?
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Why can't I just fight him? Dang it. I am blank. I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked for Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today it's my birthday. Everyone was being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? That is a long time. This marks my 4th birthday here and our village had made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the, what was it, Sinchi? I think it's Sinchi, right? Sinchi village. And I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are so small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. So they formed a cult around this little girl, who I'm assuming... my assumptions here are that she was a
Our story
resonator.
Begins here.
While the village was normal people, and they just...
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village,
the person who
lived
brought
a
her
flock
in
of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled
was the
for
one
food,
to
and when
manipulate
evening
them.
fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us.
I feel like if his voice was a
caught
little
in a
deeper,
carefully crafted plotline, a scheme
he'd sound like
I had
Monsoon
no hand in.
from Metal Gear Rising.
This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Ha! Such a clever move on her part.
Okay. Follow the TD to find more clues. There's a sound that I'm hearing that doesn't sound like it's actually coming through my headphones. It sounds like it's actually in real world. It's so weird. Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. This really worked, and I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing, thank you. Lord blank, my legs really grew back. No, mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this blank. I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange, it did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again. And I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough blank? Blank, please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is blank really what we all blank wanted? Page from Children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
I still don't like this thing. Now what? This rock? Couple page from children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
Quit. Ah, right.
But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Now what? Another page, I'm guessing? Stains in the wall. As you lean closer to look, you could make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. The little girl, I'm guessing. Crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Alright then, let's see.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
I mean, the obvious answer would be the shepherd, no?
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer.
They were paying with
Here's
other
my
people.
final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I'm guessing this one? It feels like the first and second kind of are similar. But from the wall stains and the writing, they all seem to turn against her and sort of blaming her, so...
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Almost.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter
So
or
it wasn't
sustenance.
executed.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish.
Hold on. No, let's keep going here.
The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
So they of course turned on the black lamb.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
So it's the classic, oh, but this would never happen to
Some lambs
me.
reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices.
So was the
littering
murder
ground.
one. It wasn't really executed for... Okay, so yeah, I was thinking that is my idea, but I thought executed as in the other lambs executed them.
What really happened here, I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the
He who
black
fights too long
lamb.
against dragons becomes a dragon
The
himself.
one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Fight? Battle? Battle? Beat Scar and break
It is
out.
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Oh, we get the fight.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
I mean, what is the right path to take? Not yours.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for... Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
What do you mean, don't rush? Ah, you're stuck, huh? Not anymore.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Commence healing.
Let me be your blade.
The end has come. No hesitation.
See, I think I can handle it. I thought I could handle it. And there it goes. See, this is why I said nah, I'd win. Also, yeah, no, this combat is way more fun when it's like faster paced like that.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Great, who's this? Sound waves are on her arm.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision.
Just
we'll
you
meet
wait.
again.
Just
in the
you
not too
wait. I'll
distant
wipe off
future.
that stupid smirk off your
They're gone. Should we go
stupid
after
face.
them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space.
Wow, he got
Trapped
luck of the
me in
draw.
confinement, and I could only sense
You got
that
other
it
people who's
wasn't
like,
far
oh, my
from
injuries
here.
heal, but like really slowly, but faster than normal. And then there's, oh, this guy can teleport and manipulate time and space.
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
I'm gonna find a stopping place. Please, let me out.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
I didn't even see what I said.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Up those steps.
What's the matter?
Or was someone there and I didn't even notice because I was too focused reading?
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Ah! Of course.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that
How
direction.
far away can I use this from?
Please follow me.
Oh, never mind.
It's the missing half.
On the air press
We can piece them together
trigger
now.
meter dodge. Okay. Stored wooden plaque. Oh. Sinkhole. Oh, that was weird.
Look, the water is going down.
Maybe I should just stop here for now. Because there's other things I was supposed to do. Oh. Well, I'm gonna hope that jumping down here doesn't...
I can't believe it. I can't believe...
What? Dang it. Bugged out again.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
It always cuts off early. Is it because the animation is longer or shorter than the English? And then in the native language, it's actually like perfectly in line? Could it be because of that? Okay. I think I am gonna call it there though. Now, if only Twitch wasn't bugging out on my PC right now.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Okay. Yep. Who to read? I might just end here actually. For today. My legs. Okay.
It is
Let me
natural
double
to feel
check
dreadful of the
something.
unknown.
Hold on. No. Okay. Alright. Have a good night. I'm not going to bed yet. I have to do other things. Okay. Good night. I'll see y'all most likely tomorrow. Probably gonna, unless I end up playing something else, I'm probably just gonna continue this. So far, it's been pretty good. I'd say there's a little bit of bugginess with the voice lines and such, and the whole weird server thing. But so far, other than that, it's been pretty good. The combat's actually really satisfying. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, hey, Bright. Anyway, I'll see y'all. Actually, wait. Maybe I should just raid someone. I was playing on not just because it's like, I'm tired. But could I raid? I could raid Nymphy actually. I just realized she's on right now. You know what? I'm gonna force her to remember my existence. No matter how much she despises my very being. Alright. Okay. I'll see you guys. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm gonna go do things that I said I was gonna do like an hour ago and got distracted. So, yeah. Bye.